Wyoming 258 east for 2 miles.
Holy shit, I got notified.
Ah, wow. That is a strange thing. We're on our way to Harbor Freight. Fucking water pump burned out.
Still a good couple of cars.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto South Kaufman Avenue. Take the next left onto South Kaufman Avenue, then turn right.
Lily Blade says shower sink. I assume not the one in the engine.
Yeah, shower sink. The one we just bought. Fucking died.
Take the next right, then turn right. Turn right at Kaufman Court, then turn left. Turn left, then you will arrive at your destination.
This is a real fucked up way to get here, Siri.
You have arrived.
Lily Blade says water. Water everywhere. Not a drop to drink.
Or to wash my ass with.
Siri, do better.
You'll see how fucking you are. I don't know how long I want this on this thing.
still have to stop at fucking Walmart. So I still have to stop at fucking Walmart. They didn't have the plug adapter I need for this Slurpee machine. I want that motherfucker working.
It's a nice drink.
It is. It's fucking hot today. They didn't have no Slurpees. This fucking plug burned out on the Slurpee machine. It's a sideways plug, 120. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? I'm about ready to go over there and replace his wall plug. It'd just be easier to get an adapter. Cheap. But they don't have that Harbor Freight. So I asked him about the generator because the plugs, the GFI plugs are fucked, getting wore out in it. And they give us a hard time. Thank you. So I was like, asked him, I says, yeah, I said, am I under warranty if my plugs are burning out? He's like, yeah. He goes, what we do is we'll just swap out the whole thing. I was like, oh shit. Cool. He said, we checked on that when we checked your water pump. Saw you're well within your warranty. I was like, all right, that's even cooler.
That was cool. That too.
Yeah, we'll
Check on that just in case.
brand new fucking generator out of that. Hopefully they have the adapter. We'll have slushy machine working again.
If not, it's Chico's fault.
It is. It's Chico's fault anyway.
He broke the fucking slushy machine.
Fucking A.
It's all his fault.
And the water pump. Motherfucker,
What
Chico.
the fuck, Chico? Just breaking everything today. The Y connector to the hose, the water pump, the slushy machine.
Fucking metal threads on the thing broke, dude.
Yeah. I didn't even fucking tug it.
Oh,
that
I don't
hard.
even want to hear you.
The way
I don't want to hear you bullshit. You
that thing
broke
was
the
just
metal fucking threads on the shit.
I don't know how.
I do.
I didn't tug it that hard.
You back.
I was pulling a hose. That's it.
It's every bit his fucking fault. They didn't have them. Fuck cheap. Oh, there's a. Well, goddamn, somebody. You been sitting in your town. There's a hardware store right here might have it. Fucking Dollar Tree might even have the goddamn thing. Hey, Judith. We're out getting stuff. Needed a new water pump. Ours burned out. instructions. I knew what the fuck I wanted it to do. You didn't want it. That was just fucking cool. I can't find a fucking plug adapter for the hoopies. That's that. Tried everywhere I could think of. Chico, what the fuck? Have to get one online. Or I could change the fucking wall plug. Everybody's got a fucking wall plug that fits his machine. So I'll ask him what he wants to do. It's just been one of them motherfucking Fridays, I'll tell you that right now. Fucking water pump we just bought died. We got a free trade out at Harbor Freight, of course. It's still under warranty, but what a pain in the ass.
It's a Monday disguised as a Friday.
Well, on the cool part though, I mean, I found out he's gonna swap out a brand new motherfucking generator for our generator.
That is cool.
So, you know, I'll take the good with bad. In this case, that's for sure.
straight up gives a new generator.
The next couple of days, we're going to go back to Harbor Freight. Because GFI plugs in it are wore out. I was like, well, they need replaced. Other than that, it's all good. Swap out the generator. I was like, okay.
Swap that generator.
Swap that fucking generator, buddy. Let's do that. Everything's brand new now.
A lot less work too.
Fuck, man. I ain't got to work on it. Yeah, that's good shit.
You just have to carry the thing over there.
I'll do that.
And here comes the forever line.
Yeah. I asked Todd where all these people come from. He's like, I don't know. I don't know where they come from. He said there's a housing development out there, but it seems like fucking people just keep coming in this way, he says. Like they do. All day. It's like fucking crazy. There's all these people.
Perfect place for the fucking shop though.
It is.
Very busy area.
It's a dickhole right there doing 30 mile an hour down the road, let all these people catch up to him, and I didn't have a chance to pass nobody.
Chico, it's your fault.
I'm pissed, Chico.
I would. How dare you? What the hell are you doing, Chico? Causing all this trouble.
No shit. What the hell, Chico? Fucking Monday on the way out of town, I think we're going to stop over there. Fucking Harbor Freight.
Switch out the generator.
Switch out the generator and roll, big. Fuck. He goes, 43.75? I'm like, yeah. It was. He'd already checked the warranty. That's pretty cool.
That was pretty cool of him to do.
Did you bring in my purple bag? Yeah, I did, didn't I? I'm going to smoke a motherfucking bowl before I go back in there. I am fucking. Fuck. It's been a day.
Stress.
I don't want to put the house back together. I got to fucking give me the water pump. I'm going to close this thing up.
You
Keep the camera cool.
take that light.
Thank you. This one, I don't think our other one did, but this one came with a fucking replacement hoopty. That's cool. That's the thing that went bad on the last one, right there. That fucking rubber thing.
You pack us a bowl.
It's purple. You don't happen to know where the hell that tube went, do you?
Which tube?
The one that went to the water.
Turn on the kitchen light.
I put them all together. All the parts should be together. I got 2 black fitting connections. One of them has the hose attached. Put them in here. Good. Good for you. I put them somewhere clever. Fuck me. This is how I saw Friday going. Not really. It's just
I
been
told you weren't gonna like it.
one of them days, baby. What you gonna do? You're gonna embrace that shit.
So I burned it out.
Huh?
I burned it out, the other one.
Yeah. Don't run the goddamn things right, please. Oh my god. Screwdrivers. Probably in the same place. Flip my switch, please.
The tap's already on.
Is it gonna miss the fucking hoopty? Because I have a feeling
No.
it's gonna work.
It's in the sink.
What?
It's in the sink. Would you like any of your sugar in here?
Yeah, that'd be great.
The red, yellow, or the blue, white?
Blue. Red one's empty.
Okay. Yep. Water is flowing.
Turn off the. Turn it back on. Flowing like it was.
Not full power.
Well, it's working.
Your bolt pack.
It's not working as good as it was. Alright. Oh, fuck. It's working great back here, though.
Full power back there. How's your sink?
The sink isn't all that great. It's like it's clogged.
That toilet sounds great.
Toilet's flushing hard, and the shower's working great.
So it's the sinks.
The sinks are not fucking working very well. I'm thinking we might have some fucking plumbing issues.
I think your sink's definitely.
Yeah, it does.
Yours definitely does. That one might just not be getting enough pressure. Maybe.
What?
saying that one might not be getting enough pressure. Maybe.
No, that fucking tub's fucking pumping as soon as the toilet. Well, I'm on the verge of punching shit. So
Here's your bowl over
give
here.
me a bowl.
It's right there.
My PTSD is kicking the fuck in. Thank you. Chico, motherfucker.
All your fault, Chico.
The hell, man. Dude, you see how hard I work? You gotta fucking give me a hard time. What's up? You don't love me no more? Look at him. Poor Ito.
He's like, are you talking to me?
I'm just small.
Not really. Just having one of those fucking days.
Water's running.
We got water.
Water's running.
We got water for the shower real well, too.
That's the most important.
God
I'd
damn.
say.
Oh, man. You ever just want to vomit? Chico. Have one of these, Chico.
It's your fault, Chico.
Huh?
Oh. It's not hot dogs here.
No, they're fucking not. Nope. So I'm gonna have to solve something for dinner. What time is it? Fall.
6 on the dot.
6. Should be going in the oven right now. I'm fucking hungry. God damn it. What the fuck today? Shit, now we got 2 little hoses.
Chico. Oh, you're We know it's your fault that we couldn't find a plug adapter, Chico.
That pisses me off, Chico.
One slushies, Chico.
One is the slushies, Chico.
That wasn't cool. We also happen to know it's your fault that it's malfunctioning. And fucking stopped working. That's your problem, Chico.
Like, no. Yes.
Chico, breathe. I said Chico, he's reading.
How you doing, good?
Good.
My day started out shitty when my fucking tubes didn't show up with UPS due. That means we're here till Monday.
Yep.
Period.
Not likely to come Saturday, and there's no way to come on Sunday.
Huh?
Because there's unlikely they come Saturday, and no way they come Sunday.
UPS don't deliver on Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem.
Chico, we know that's your fault too. What's your problem today, Chico?
He's just causing trouble wherever he goes.
What's your problem today, Chico? What's fucking with everyone's day? Turned off the slushies for everyone. Fucking delayed the UPS driver.
What the hell is that, Chico?
Delayed the UPS driver.
Nobody can have slushies now, Chico.
The fuck, Chico? How did you do that for, Chico?
Like, fuck you, slushies.
He wasn't cool, Chico. just free slushies and you just kill the machine. Not full Chico.
I can't for the life of me figure out what the fuck would cause, unless we got sediment or something in the fucking line to the sinks.
The thing is, it's also working. It was working perfectly fine stuff. It was running full blast.
Seems to be running full power now. We've got sediment in the sinks.
I'm sure yours is fucked.
It's a little gritty in there.
I'm sure yours is fucked.
It obviously is, because it's worse than this one.
Uh-huh.
Look at that shit. This shit is full. That shit is fucking full, dude.
Yours is probably worse.
So that might have been part of the reason why the fucking pump went out. Well, he's on well water. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. Look, flowing good now.
Chico.
Fucking Chico. God dang it, dude. That's what the problem is with the sand. Right there.
Not oof, Chico. What did you do? You're causing troubles left and right.
One trouble figured out. So
You left it behind you. It's right behind you.
hey man, we're gonna get a new generator.
That is a nice one. No, we can't complain much about this one. It's still running quite nice. Other than the plugs.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Except for the plugs. Mm-hmm.
I said that wing just kind of flattened and just widened out. That was cool.
What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm being teased. He's doing that.
And the Mormon area is also still full of cars to an extent.
Yeah, they're doing stuff over there. It still looks like they're working on the place.
It does.
Or working on it again or something. I don't know what the fuck.
Still suspicious. Things not been entered.
I see people talking.
Things hasn't been entered for years, and suddenly activity everywhere.
Well, hey there, Nick. Hi, Sharpie. Hi, Judith.
Sorry, I've been having a hell of a day.
Been a Monday of a Friday.
Yeah, it's been a Monday or a Friday. I didn't get my glass today. I was hoping I would. Didn't. Then the fucking water pump died. And the fucking freezing machine died, man. I was like, fuck. Seamus fucking around with the fucking hootie water. Broke the goddamn Y, the hose Y, and fucking on the threads. He says, I wasn't pulling on. I was like, you broke the metal.
I pulled on the hose like you would pull a hose, gently, and fucking tugging it a little bit so it can fucking let loose. That's all I did, and that snapped it. It was old. Period.
It wasn't stuck on anything, obviously. You pulled it off the fucking wall. So there was that. We got everything fixed but the Slurpee machine.
It was just that old that a pretty fucking slight tug kind of just snapped it.
Well, here's the thing. Yeah. Seamus is having a good day today. Because what happened with the water pump, we're on our side, and it registers a quarter tank, but it ain't coming the fuck out of that tank. And he ran the damn water pump dry. And you can't do that. Did we learn our lesson?
No.
If the water starts going, turn it off.
That's the thing. It didn't do that. That's the thing. It didn't do that. It was running fine. I turned it off. It was a trickle and it started doing that instantly. That's what happened. Sorry. I turned it on and it was doing that. It was running fine, and then it did that as soon as I turned it off, had a break, done something, turned it on, and it was doing that. That's what happened.
So it just fell apart for no reason other than Chico. He's like, yes, I did it.
I literally had turned it off and then turned it back on and was doing that. I don't know why. That's just what happened.
I'm gonna beat him.
That is just what happened.
I'm gonna take him out there, right there.
Yeah, I didn't let it run dry. I had turned it off, turned it back on, and it was doing that.
Oh, wow. Hey, sick. Yeah, I didn't see what was going on in Arizona. I bet, Daddy. Fuck. Destroying shit, huh? She's in Phoenix, I'm pretty sure, right? Phoenix? No, we weren't in Phoenix. We were in Tempe.
Gee,
right?
yes, I do feel bad for breaking both of them. It's just both were very weird circumstances. It didn't show any signs. I just turned it off, turned it back on. It was doing that. And I did not pull that hard on that hose. I was just dragging it to the fucking over here and untangling it from the fucking plants. That's it. And that snapped it.
Yeah. Snap the brass.
It did. I saw that too. I thought I had broke the fucking thing, and then I realized it had snapped in half. Its threading snapped in half. And I unscrewed what was left on it. I was like, "What? How did that break from that?"
What's up, Coffee? I don't know. I wasn't there.
I don't know either.
Seems like you were tugging on it like cymbal.
No.
Fucking-
I was tugging it out of the plants and it snapped. I was like, how? Just old, constantly under pressure.
Just because you thought I was having too good of a day.
Chico did, clearly.
You thought my day was going really way too good. You needed to throw something in there to help me out. Give me a bump to overcome. Something wrong with that boy. Is Wolf in here too? Let me see him. Oh shit, there's Glenn. Hey Glenn. Yeah, I just got the extended warranty on it. Now I'm gonna get phone calls, right?
Extended warranty.
He's like, if this one dies after the 90 days from original purchase, he says, you might want it. I was like, oh yeah, I might want that. Extended warranty. I'm asking for it. But I mean, it all makes it worthwhile. He said, bring in the fucking generator and we'll swap it out. I figured I'd bring it in, he'd fix the plugs on it. Nah, we're not gonna do that shit. We'll give you a new one.
Either you do that yourself, or we're just gonna swap it out.
I'm like, well, I don't want to do it myself. That might void the warranty.
Touch the wrong wire. Oops.
So yeah, I'm gonna just take it in and get a new fucking generator. That's a hell of a deal. Go Harbor Freight.
Mm-hmm. That was great. Gave us a nice swap for the water pump and offered us a swap for a generator on top of it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shrimp. You might be experiencing some spiky Schumann situation. Go on. Hi, Lily.
Let's check this one.
Okay, so everybody's having some loopy problems with chat and shit.
My fucking browser's crashed today. I love it.
I guess Seamus is having technical difficulties too.
I was real surprised when I saw my whole fucking browser crashed.
Anytime someone says, let's look at his wire, check his wire, did you see us? It just makes me laugh because I think if I watched this wall every day like I used to, it'd fucking terrify me. Fuck. It's always doing something. What does it look like today? Oh, damn. So, yeah.
That's just picture one.
You don't need to put that into motion. Let me tell you a little something about yourself. Woo, my Schumann spiking. It's been one of them days. And I'm all like, I want to punch something and then puke, or maybe puke and then punch something. I'm not sure in which order, but they're both urges are right there. I just had enough today. I'm gonna go in there and work a little bit. And I was dancing earlier.
Oh, magnetopause. Magnetopause position looks interesting.
Yeah, that's a crunch meter.
Look at it.
Yeah, that's yes,
Yeah.
yes. That's what I said. You're probably gonna die. There, you can see it. Yeah, motherfucking human spiky leads to death, man. That's all I got for you. Better calm down, Shrimpy. It's,
I like the middle part here.
no, that shit ain't even right, bro. There's your
Just like
another-
that.
Yeah, there's your fucking another magnetosphere and a fucking double bow shock, all in one shot. Yesterday, for the first time I've ever seen, I saw the actual full roundness of the intruding planet right behind us in the fucking crunch meter. And you can see it today, too. It's pretty round.
Right there.
But I'd never seen that before. I'd never seen the double fucking. Dude, there are two magnetospheres, ours, and then there's another one behind us. It is definitely separate. You can see it coming in from back. And I'm all like, oh, wow. That's actually the fucking other planet. I've never seen that before. I've seen blowback and all that shit, but I have never seen the actual fucking dude. It showed up in Iswal. The fucking, I was like, no way. It looked just like Earth right behind us. And you could tell it wasn't part of ours. It was blowing ours up. And I was like, oh. I've always seen that in the Y cut. I'd never seen that in the fucking crunch meter. But I saw it in the crunch meter yesterday for the first time. I don't know. Y'all probably be watching that shit and be like, look, that stupid motherfucker. It's been doing that for months. But I did. I stopped looking at it. Fuck what? It's been a year and a half, man. I don't even know.
Have a computer.
Yeah, exactly. I stream all the time. I ain't fucking even got time to play my goddamn pew pew. I ain't looking at fucking this wall every day. Every now and again, I'll turn it on because I'm like, yeah, that looks like fucking what I would expect this wall to look like if my sky's looking like that. So, I mean, I do cross every now and again, but yeah, I've never seen the actual intruding planet on the crunch meter, because that's really a fucking narrow window right there on the crunch meter, man.
You're right up there.
Kind of showed up there.
And yeah, she's throwing out double bow shocks today. And we're crunchy and we got the crinkle thing going on. All that technical fucking terms that we use. It's actually a solar reconnection fucking line. Technically, it shouldn't be there either. Jesus, how are they explaining this shit? God. That is definitely a little more than yesterday, about a year later. It's because it's like that all day, every day now. It was never like that all day, every day. It grew into this. Yeah, well, yesterday it lit up. You could see its bow shock and field lines and shit too. It looked like Earth behind us, and it pushed. You could see it encroach and on the magnetosphere like it usually does, but it was like there was a fog there for a second, and then all of a sudden it just came up and bam, 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 and it was a fucking. You could see the separate fucking full round everything.
It just kind of just hello there.
Yeah, it's like hey, it's like oh, look at that on the cross section. I ain't never seen it on that. We've seen it all the time on the fucking wide cut, but that cross section,
That shit got close.
I've never seen it there. It was approaching the fucking satellite range and shit, bro. That was weird. So, yeah, I just haven't been able to watch it. So. I look at my surroundings and I can tell we're crunchy. We got the Cherenkov and shit, and you know, but I haven't really. I haven't been monitoring fucking. I haven't been looking at that. It's a full crunch all the time, dude. I ain't seen it not crunchy since like last week. I think this is like the third time I've looked at it this week. It's still crunchy. It's like fucking way up in there. It's like somebody's wedging mommy. It's just kind of crunchy. You got a wedgie going on.
Somebody from crunch.
Stretching that elastic out. The shit is going. Yeah, the magnetic reconnection. To what? Yeah, exactly. Why is that line there every day, all day? Because that shouldn't be happening. Are we not connected to the sun? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, a lot of people, I mean, they're guessing. I'm not guessing. I had it confirmed by lawmakers way deep on this one. Um, I was right. And of course, I mean, dude, we have watched this happen a little more than that every day for so many years. It is what it is. But yeah, there are a lot of misinformed people out there because there's a lot of misinformers, and some of them are out for money. Some of them are out to confuse us, and not just some of them. I mean, look, man, 180 nations in on this, and we've been running up on some big ass fucking secrets. I didn't even fucking. Ooh, you kidding me, right? What the fuck? Anyway, my fucking mind's blown. There's a whole network the government put out there because the whole lie is everything in, I mean, everything is to keep us from realizing the real situation. And they have peppered the fuck out of the internet because they've got the news covered. I mean, that's simple, right? That's just a few fucking people. But the internet, they have peppered and they censor good information. We're up against a bunch of fucking vile people. Oh yeah, y'all are on fire up there. He is. He's very. I'm blessed. I was singing and dancing earlier before my fucking water pump died. Then I was picking out spots to beat Seamus's ass in the parking lot. Then I thought to myself, "You're human, baby, Spikey." So I smoked a bowl, calm the fuck down. You ever have a Friday that just you could have slotted that in Monday any week?
Just a Monday disguised as a
That
Friday.
was all day today, bro. I was fucking dancing and singing anyway. I had fucking tube. I melted down in the rod and I can hold my fucking shit and make some stuff. So I made some stuff. I made a nice heady piece. I made some pool bowls for the 14 millimeter 3-hole motherfucker. Oh, the pool bowl. Sickness. I made a dichro fucking yesterday. I got that. Yeah, I got to show you that one. There's a fucking Fibonacci circle with the dichros. It's sick. Well, yeah, the fog is Cherenkov radiation, and that occurs because of a certain physics situation with magnet barriers and particles moving faster than the speed of light trapped inside those magnetic barriers. The thicker it is, the more immensely surrounded we're getting, and the closer everybody's. We're getting hugs. We're being hugged. Mom's being hugged. Everybody hugging mom right now. You're feeling it. That's where we're at. We're fixing to hear some trumpets. These magnetospheres start reacting. You're going to think the trumpets of God are singing. Because electron magnets bring together, they make very resonant sounds. It's a lot of these sky quakes. That's interaction with another magnetosphere. That's what you're hearing, literally. Ain't no guessing about this shit. Electron magnets brought close together shoot sparks at each other also. Plasma instead of real lightning. Atmospheric lightning here is yellow, occasionally white. We don't see plasmatic interaction. Oh, well, we do now. Usually that is reserved for higher altitude things with the sprites and all that shit. It doesn't get down here. Well, how you doing today, Daniel? Some of the fog might be wildfires. Yes, Glenn. If it's brown that stinks, it might be shit or smoke. Well, as it came out, I was describing a couple different things. I've seen shit in the air too. You've been out in the middle of the cow field, watch that fucking tornado thing come around, fucking stir that shit up. With cow patties flying around. They get light after they dry out in the sun. It's funny. Just saying. Staring at the sky because you love the sky. It's beautiful. It's fucking amazing and beautiful. Hey, maybe they'll catch on. One of these days, you're gonna be out there looking at one of the fucking planets parting the fucking Cherenkov, and they might catch a glimpse of that shit because you stand out there looking at it. You're like, well, I'll be damned. That's all I could do when it fucking parted the sky for me and Richard that day. And I know, I mean, it wasn't just me and Richard. A lot of people seen that motherfucker. It was huge. For fuck's sake. It's the craziest thing.
Yeah, I've seen that a couple
Dude, I
times.
was expecting huge fucking like plasmatic nothing.
It just rolled back.
He just rolled back. And as he went back, you could literally see the fog rolling in blue. I was like, oh wow. Wow, that's a lot thicker than I had ever fucking thought the Chernikov was.
Now look at it.
And I started calling that out. I was like, oh my God. People that was one of my red flag days. I had a panic attack. I still
home
to this
instantly.
day I ain't even sure if I paid for my tank of oxygen. I'm pretty sure I did. I might not have.
Went home as fast as you could.
I usually went in and gave him the money first. So. But yeah, Richard laughs at me. He's seen it a few times. He says, and then Nico's seen it. Seen the white one actually, the moon to it. It has one crater. If you think you're looking at the moon, it's only got one crater. Our moon. It is not the dark side of our moon. It'll be up later with all its craters. That's a moon to the one behind us. Shit, man, it's big.
Nice and smooth.
But I've seen it a couple of times, and Nico said he saw it when it was 10 times bigger than the moon. I ain't never seen it that big, but he described it. I was like, oh wow, that was a pretty close swing. I don't know how far away I saw it. You know what I mean? I don't know how far away it was when I saw it first. Fuck, dude. But yeah, it's big shit around us. Barbecue sauce. Yeah, everything kind of exploded, it seems, west of me just recently. And north. North. By Canada. What exactly are you all doing up there? Coffee is different than it's always been. You got a bunch of cows up there you're hiding from everybody? It sure seems like y'all's globe's warming up. Where's beef, man? Starting to get suspicious of this shit. You shit all up north just burning. They talk about fucking cow and bird fucking flu shit out here saying we can't get no milk. So, you hiding them motherfuckers up there with Bigfoot. Y'all train Bigfoot to herd cows. That's what you've done, ain't it? Shit. These fucking Canadians, man. Swear to God. They're so crazy. You got Bigfoot corralling fucking cows up in Canada. That's why they're so warm. They saw the food shortage coming and they was stocking up, try to be all secret about it. I see what's going on. Punished for your compliance. There's only a couple of you up there anyway, man. I ain't blaming you. There's what, 3, 4 of you? You got to drive a long way to see each other. kind of shit. Just keep all territories covered. That's oh shit. You get a bunch of cows and Bigfoot up there though. Jump on the do bandwagon. Oh, dear God. Mm-mm. Harpsy Doodle. Well, all of it has to be explained away by man. They're going to blame man. Then they're going to curse God when they realize. They'll be Jesus fucking Christ. I've already been there. I actually don't remember if I said anything. I just I remember looking at Richard and then looking back up and then looking at Richard and looking back up. And I could tell he was doing the same exact same thing. He's looking up and he's looking at me. I was straight shitting my pants while I'm looking at Richard and the fucking sky. Dude, we were just standing there on the fucking oxygen in this fucking shadow like a cloud, but it was big come across the fucking sky. It was cloudless. So obviously I turned around and Daddy wasn't ready for what he saw. I was kind of fucking frozen, shit myself fucking mode for about 30 seconds. Yeah, I really don't remember saying anything to Richard until after it had just kind of gone away. I think I might have wanted to, but I don't remember actually saying a word until I was like, bro, I got to go home. Get the Seamus, man. I got to go home. That was it. That's all I had to say, bro. I was done. I can't believe I was still alive. I was just standing there waiting for a collision or fucking huge lightning for the repelling and then the collision or fucking any combination thereof to die that minute. I was just like waiting to see which way it was going to be happening. That's about all I was. I mean, what are you going to do? You going to run? No. This thing was big. We looked like little tiny people over here. It was going to hurt. But it just gently backed off, man. Yeah, I just sat there and watched it. I'm sure I had drool by then. I was fucking inside my head. I knew I was dead. And I was away from Seamus. That's all I could think of. And yeah, it disappeared and I just kind of snapped. I was like, dude, I gotta go home. Deuces. I figure he probably went into his wife. He probably didn't give a fuck. Richard said, I've seen that a couple times now. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? That one scared the shit out of me. The fucking holy terror shit out of me, dude. I don't know how everybody in the world didn't see that. There ain't nobody looking up. I had to look up. I was rolling a bottle in the shadow because I had stopped for a second to talk to Richard. And he was standing right next to me. And he saw me see it because I saw a shadow come up behind his back. I turned around and looked. And I was like, oh, whoa. Kind of wish I hadn't. Ooh. Looking at Richard. Just got turned back around and looked again. This whole fucking planet was cultivated. It had rows of green and brown and around the whole planet. but it was like rows, like a fucking farmer's field, dude. Craziest thing I ever seen in my life. It was a cultivated planet. The whole fucking planet was like a farm planet. It had the same. You could tell it was the same rows of the same stuff on certain latitudes of the planet.
Because the colors.
Yeah, because of the colors of it. They all matched. Each row was very itself. You know what I mean? And there was a distinct next row of some other kind of plant. And it was thick, probably 12 layers across the whole face of the planet. Yeah, I, God, I have questioned my sanity a couple times and literally gone to Richard and been like, dude, he's like, yes, we really saw that. I was like, okay. I am so glad a human being, because that was a day. That was a day I didn't expect. To this day, I have never had such a shit my fucking pants moment. I am not Mr. I like heights or anything. Give me a parachute. Fuck no, dude. I was gripping my bottle with fucking white knuckles. I, in an instant, I thought, literally had the physical thought of like 50 different ways we were going to die right there. The first moment. I'm like, oh. Yeah, I'm thinking, my head went right to the physics of it. Oh, we're going to see some fucking plasmatic display. Are we going to hit? Are things close? Are we going to hit? Are we going to hit it? Oh my God. And then it just kind of sat there in the frame. And then it started backing off again. And I was like, oh God. And that's the day, actually, it was on Angry Catfish. I don't think it's here. That's the day I realized that Mother Earth wasn't the only living being in first creation. Because that motherfucker drove itself real well. It was real good at being a planet. Nothing like I had in my head was happening. It was just kind of, it didn't even need an extra push to stay away. I was like, oh wow. And it's up there every day. Same time of the day, passing by. I think he was just coming into place. Because that week we had been watching one come around the sun that had shot a bolt at the sun as it came around. And I was like, well, that's definitely heading our way. And it wasn't 3 days, and that happened. And I think it was just coming into place because the Cherenkov really started getting kind of crazy about them. And that's one of the magnets holding it in. That's for damn sure. And he ain't going nowhere. I can tell when it's causing weather. It's so close. Um, but yeah, I mean, there's more now, obviously, because there's a lot more Cherenkov, which means there's more of Mom's family are here. That one right behind us, it's been there for fucking 4 years. It takes 14 years. I keep wanting to say, how long does this take? I know how long it takes. 14 years. It's fucking crazy. The plane has been there coming up on us for 4 years. It's just getting bigger and bigger. This has just been a real slow train wreck. all I got to say. It's been an incredibly slow train wreck. Watching it from pinpoint of like I knew what was coming, like October 2010. I had it pretty much pinned. I put the polar vortex and our tilt together, and I was like, uh-oh. And I actually cried because I had a baby. He was 6. I couldn't believe we were alive, and I took it personally that I had noticed the moon was upside down as a sign, and decided I need to get the fuck out of California, and I did. I was under the assumption we were going to flip back pretty quick, flop around, everybody's going to die. I had that for a few years. So I researched it enough to understand, of course, that fucking hieroglyph will tell you. We're the difference. We're the difference. We have a magnet. And even they name us as stewards and healers. I'm like, well, I don't think it's me healing so much as creator. But that is instantaneously at a distance explained away as to how. So, if I didn't have a how, there's no way I'd be talking about it. There's an actual how it works. It's not like years of fucking therapy, fucking learning how to be a Reiki master or anything. That's crazy. I looked into that. That actually takes like years of school, training under people and shit, all this to be a Reiki fucking pro and shit. I'm like, well, it didn't take us that long. Because we knew how it worked and it's simple. Creator does that for you. Your magnet is the fucking tool that makes it happen. It's not fucking some esoteric energy that you got to come in touch with and shit. It's your magnet. It's your soul. You're already in touch. You just keep telling yourself you're not. That's the hard part about it. The damn programming we've been subjected to. But once you break through that, ain't nothing stopping you, man. It's like fucking in your hands. You're feeling it. You're seeing shit move. You look at I made a video. Science backs this up. The matter is manipulated by the fucking field coming out of the human hand. Well, that's why your fingerprints are individual, like a magnet field fingerprint would be. They look like any other magnet field lines, but they're a little different than yours. That's your soul print, man. That's deep, dude. I'm like, what the fuck, really? And then here comes Lily. Yeah, that's why they know you. They print you at birth. Oh, man. See, y'all bring little gems like that around and put whole puzzle boxes together. Because this is all brand new to all of us. I still have people be all like, thank you for your information. Well, you know what? That was Lily's. That's why this page in particular was created for the people on my other pages to come over here like a think tank and hang out. Because if you were over here, you knew raw mapped, you knew how to read hieroglyph. And we would talk about this. This is not my information. This is our information. Y'all helped. This is humanity's information. Why are we here? Why were we created? Our history. We have a history, and a tangible one. We've uncovered an awful lot of fucking. We have found the land of Nod, the Atlantean civilization, whatever you want to fucking call it. We discovered how they made it, or we would have never seen it. Those flowers are everywhere. We did all that together in a year and a half. How many fucking centuries have we been bouncing off of fucking walls like idiots? We just put together the Mason secret and shit they forgot. We just figured out the fucking Canaanites and Enlilites fucking little game they got going over here on Turtle Island. All by our little fucking selves. Why can't other people do this and do their homework? They gotta fucking go blindly follow somebody giving away misinformation and stupid shit that's kind of close. Yeah, we've been monitoring shit for a long time, man. Yeah, they've been fucking with us for a long time. But we ain't really been working at it for a long time. I didn't even know Toth existed. Forever. I'd heard Hermetic shit, but I knew it came from Egypt. I didn't give a fuck. See? For 50 years. Now all of a sudden I'm an expert because all these truthers and hermeticisms and all that shit, it's been around Toth. Most hermetic teachers that I've spoken to, Todd speaks to a lot of hermetics out here. None of them seem to know that Ninja Gita is actually Toth. That's the second son of Inky. So if you listen, you got to actually go into the cuneiform to understand who Toth is. And a lot of them obviously do not go into the cuneiform. Or, big stretch here, they're scripted to be fucking liars, just like Ben Davidson. see where I'm going there? See how I got there? I I've seen this before. Yes, I agree. There is a reason we're here now. Absolutely. And we have an answer for that, dude. That's been a question since fucking dawn of man. Why are we here? Let's kill each other. Turns out that's not actually our history. That was just imposed upon us. Crazy. How they make it so enticing. To step on your neighbor's neck. When your neighbor literally can be making you stronger if he's doing well on the magnet chain. All the neighbors should be fucking together. See, that's what they fear the most. Because in physics, not spiritualism or new age, you got a fucking magnet. I got one. Everybody got one. We all fucking link that up. The whole chain is fucking huge. Each one of us is fucking Hulkster in magnet field. And of course, we knew what we were doing with it back in the day when they come around. I'm sure we probably terrified them, being as how they forgot they can do the same things. I don't know how they haven't figured it out yet because they have a magnet too. They have a soul. And they're pretty smart, but they're very fucking arrogant. They have got the smallest cocks on the planet embedded in their head. I got the little dick. I got to get big old fucking collar changing turtle over here to guide my fucking AI bird on home. It can fucking find its way interstellar. He's got to have landing lights. So, na 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 na. Woo, woo, woo. It's like, fuck, dude. Where's your spinny wheels? To screw each other, yeah. Uh huh. Climb over each other. Obtain more. When the truth is, if your neighbor isn't doing well, neither are you. And at this point, ain't a whole lot of us doing very well. By design. Are they playing the trump card? I said they was going to play the trump card. Shit's going to get crazy. Here we go. Ready? I hope y'all ready for this. Well, they clipped his ear. I say they're starting to lay down the trump card. I wasn't wrong. I said the bitch was dead too. She was. I know these fucking snakes, man. I ain't wrong. And I wasn't wrong about Iswell. I wasn't wrong about the fucking Quakes. I went on record with Mr. Shepard and Bellis on fucking Shackled to Silence said, well, we're going to have 5s and 6s every day. Multiple 5s and 6s. And we do. We do now. But yeah, everybody wants to jump on the dude bandwagon and harpsy doodle. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? I told you we were going to have these things, and it wasn't because of harp. Nobody listens. It really gets aggravating. I've sat here for this thing right here and literally watched millions of people die from stuff I knew. I did my best to warn, but I know that. But it makes you feel a certain fucking way in these shoes. I gotta tell you, it does. It makes me feel a certain fucking way in these shoes. I'm not real happy. Do everything I can to get us up there before they go nuking everybody. See if we can't get in touch with this fucking turtle flipper motherfucker. See if we can't make it change his mind. His creators to call you home. They need to stop their judging of human souls. Because if they don't, it's going to be really bad for them. This message that I carry to the Hopi this time is not one of unification. It's not one of love. It's one of warning. I have no idea how they're going to take it. I'm going to make sure more than just their culture center hears it. He wears a big Mike necklace. Ah, Jesus. Freaking criminy sakes. I think I figured out what was wrong with the water and the water pump. Water pump had enough of that shit long before I come in and figured out what was wrong with the water. They got a lot of sediment in this water because it comes out of the well. And it got stuck in our hoopty. Junior, he's new. I found out the Casper actual police chief's a fucking dickhole today. That was fun.
Did you get a call back from them?
Yes. From the actual chief, not the acting chief this time.
Mhm.
He wanted to let me know that he had put out a PSA already explaining the law. And it went along with the state law. And I was like, sir, your PSA actually countered state law. Because, see, this is what he did. And this is what confused everybody, including me. He gave some changes to the new law, including some definitions like of hemp plant, which included seed, stem, stalk, etc. It described the hemp plant. And 0.03% THC, not above. And without any man-made synthetic substances added. That's what the hemp plant was described as. So it does a long list of corrections to the law. Apparently, they did go into session and rewrite the fucking law rightly. And what had happened was the fucking cop, after the list of things, he made the statement over here. This is straight from the police chief. As of midnight, anything on this list will be fucking not allowed. Zero tolerance, blah, blah, blah. You go to jail. And it's very confusing because the definition of hemp is actually on that list. Now, what I think the chief meant was the list of banned substances, but he did not say that. He said anything on this fucking list is illegal, and it described and defined hemp on that list. So that kind of set me off. And that's what everybody was going by. The police chief's fucking actual summary says You ain't allowed to have any of this shit on this list. Well, that list included the definition of hemp. And that's a federal offense. Just in writing. That's in writing. He's got it in writing, dude. He put it in writing. And he's sitting there being a dick today. He's like, well, you take a fucking picture of the fucking law, and then you take a picture of my PSA and highlight what's different. I'm like, well, in truth, everything on the list is proper because they did change the definition of hemp in their bill. They had it written wrong. They had all kinds of problems with the original bill. So he brought in the corrections. But he didn't distinguish at all. Hemp isn't on the list or anything like that because he put it on that fucking page with all the changes. And that's the list he's referring to in everybody's head. But in his head, he's thinking the list of banned substances are not allowed. As he worded it, though, hemp's banned. So they're sending him an email with it, going to show him where he fucked up, have him put out another PSA. I said, as soon as he does, sue that motherfucker's teeth out because he's a dickhole. The Casper chief of police is a dickhole. And he's not a very smart man. His lieutenant's pretty smart. But yeah, the chief, not so much. He couldn't get it through his head. But, he's the one that wrote it. Why are they going to have to? He should know what he wrote. But that's where I think he's not thinking about what he wrote. Because he wrote everything on this fucking list is illegal. And the definition to hemp in the list. Well, you might want to get you some emergency bags. Fuck, dude. I know where you're at. I just don't want to fucking think about it. So, a couple of you are in fucking SoCal, man. Fuck me, dude. I saw the moon on its side. That was enough for me. I was like, we're on our side. I saw that. That was enough for me. I was like, oh, wait a minute. I get it. I heard something about this. The ocean in California rolling off into the ocean. No. The ocean's going to roll up over California. That's what's going to happen. And I got out. Bro, that's my best advice to you. Listen to your heart. You'll be told. If you ain't hearing it now, it ain't time to go. But yeah, I heard it in my heart. I was fucking freaking out, dude. I was like, fuck this shit. I went to North Carolina, up in the mountains. That's as far west or east as I could get and still keep elevation. I also had figured in a bit of a slosh, so we were 40 miles in from the ridge. Hopefully, things would have gone well there.
Got real close to mountain glass though.
Yeah, I have a feeling you'll be right where you need to be. Keep your fucking head on a swivel, bro. Well, Yellowstone's acting funny over here, bro. just saying. And you got Mono up that way, but you also have fucking Long Valley down south of you. It's You're out west, all the way into fucking Nevada. You just got a whole ridge of volcanoes there. They think you're crazy. Yeah, I don't even know what to do with that, Shrimpy. I'm sorry. I get that a lot. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Only that which you can. I'll tell you what. Y'all helped us get around to all these tribes and took good information to them, and not one of them called us crazy. A good half of them literally said, "Well, we don't even give that information to our tribes." Who you work for? Who gave you that information? Where'd you get that information? Who gave that to you? Nobody. Lily. Lily gave it to me. She said, "Y'all motherfuckers be printing me at birth, bitch." That's about the only message I got this time around. I'm done. I got 10,000 motherfuckers that gave me the goddamn information. How you like that? And they're all white as fuck. If they ain't white, they're pink or brown, because we're all from all over the goddamn world, man. We know what you're doing. Who do I work for? Creator, Mama, Planet Earth, and her fucking tribe of many colors, motherfuckers. What the fuck? I don't even share that with my own tribe. You the wrong color. How does that dictate what I should know? That's what I. That's a still confusing statement coming from that motherfucker. So my DNA is wrong. I shouldn't have that information. That tells me that motherfucker knows what's wrong with his DNA. He can't grow hair on his face. How can you sit there and point at me and say murder, murder, murder when your dad invented it? I'm I'm still kind of like, are you kidding me, dude? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You think it might be because we got a blue sun bearing down on that motherfucking pole, bro? Because that's sure as hell where the fucking polar vortex is. I don't see no other grip on the fucking planet really other than that north fucking pole. It's got a lot of shit going on right now. And I'm all like, sitting back, waiting. How many cow farts are there if we've already killed all the stock of the cows and all that shit? I mean, they have everybody believing the moon's doing a cartwheel because we displaced water and cows are farting. Oh. Yeah, global warming's real, but it's because we got multiple suns. The world is a vampire. Caribou farts. You may be right. They've been around for a long time. And fucking caribou, they've just been farting nonstop, I bet. They're big. Fuck me.
Get him, Chico.
Hey, Jude. What are you doing, Chico?
Get him, Chico.
What are you doing? You little shitball. Are you teeny?
Don't take this shit.
I need to go empty my kiln. Refill that bitch.
He's trying to leave you, Chico.
I am Chico.
I wouldn't take that shit.
I gotta get my body moving first.
You sure you'll have enough time? It's 7:30.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I was just looking at it. I was like, well, you only have about an hour and a half to work.
Take a shower today. Just roll out the generator. Beans how we got a new water pump.
And we need to get rid of that gas in that generator anyways.
Yes. We need to do that.
I guess you're warming the water.
Yeah. Don't you go. Go. Yeah, the water's warming.
You got busy people. Ain't that much regard. Look at Ito. Howdy. I'm fixing to shower up, cook dinner. Ow. The sun is setting.
Oh, thank you, sick. Yeah, he's a little pumped. He does good. I love him. He's my best blessing. Then there's Chico. You're alright too, though. Every now and again. Getting fucking sky raisins up there. What are you doing? He's sitting there fancy. It's hot. It's not really that hot, is it? He's like, I've been hot all day. Yeah. You gotta go poop? Dude, look at him, look at him, look at him. He's convinced. What you tell? See, we ain't getting much of a sunset. Sun's setting right now. Well, it's on its way down. It's clouded over there. How long has the generator been running, boy?
Now,
Huh?
for now, about 5-10 minutes.
Alright. How much gas we got there? Did you look?
Less than that.
Alright. They said they wanted the gas out of it, so you swap it over tomorrow. Like, okay. Or Monday, anyway. I don't know. They might be open tomorrow. Yeah, I think they are. We need to just go back over there tomorrow. We'll bring in the fucking to this new generator. That way we can test run it before we leave town. Harbor Freight's everywhere. We bought that one in Colorado somewhere. Harbor Freight. That's funny. He checked the warranty. He was like, yeah, you're fully under warranty. Bring it on in. We'll just swap it out. Unless you want to do it yourself. Fuck that. I'll have you do it. See, I bought that extended warranty with it. Yeah. 2 years. Nice. I figured I'd just take it in there and they'd swap out the plugs. I mean, they looked like they had enough people there to do that. But yeah, he was like, nah, just bring it in, we'll swap it. Really? Huh. Okay. Yeah, all it is the GFI plugs are fucking weak in it. They're just tired and they need replaced. Because it's not the breakers on the generator that have ever popped. It's always these fucking GFIs. I don't know how they stay in business either, man. Huh. Not a surprise. I mean, you can look over here and see the energy coming in, driving these clouds to the ground in the background over here. I mean, we'd be surrounded, brother. Have you seen Iswa? Coffee tripped me out, man. I saw that other Magnetosphere yesterday. I'm sure you've probably seen it before. I don't know. But yesterday was fucking. I was like, oh my god, that's actually in the fucking crunch meter, not in the Y. I mean, it was in the Y cut also, but I mean, I could see that shit, dude. It pushed in from the bottom right behind us, and you can see it push in and then react in like 3 or 4 frames. What time was that we were doing that yesterday? What time was that yesterday? The fucking planet came in through the crunch section. Is that current right now?
No.
Seamus got Islog going on his fucking computer, little punk. But yeah, I don't remember what time it was yesterday. Was it morning or afternoon? You don't remember?
Kind of more afternoon.
I think it was. I think it was in the afternoon. I was live, weren't we?
Yes. You were.
I was telling everybody to look.
Shower's done.
Yeah, it's hot. Well, Rod don't want to hurt his baby. Earth is his daughter. Feels a certain way about her. And he knows she can't survive without you, Glenn. You gotta be gentle. I'm gonna close this window. The curtains. I'm fixing to jump in the shower. Yeah, leave y'all a window there. Yeah, that's gonna be an exciting day. When he does. Just probably one of the most exciting in our lifetime, I'll tell you. What's up, Vickers? How you doing? I know this much. You're fucking human spiking, so calm down, bro. This wall looks crunchy.
Yeah.
Still, I mean, it doesn't stop looking crunchy anymore. It just don't. That's current?
Yep.
Yeah. That's. That's rather exciting. I'm surprised we have internet at all. Anybody. It's fucking crazy.
All day it's been doing it. Like 24 hours, 24 hours, 24 hours. All day, all day, all day. All day. All day. You have a towel?
Yes.
You're up next, Blue.
Oh, yeah.
Rainbow fish and sheeple socks today, buddy.
God. Look at this. He had reds. She had the fucking look at the top. Keep in mind, our water pump likes flowing water. So don't turn it on until you step it in. And you see then step out of like floating so you don't get your stuff. So you turn that fucking off. Before you know what I mean? You let it run. Then turn it off. The water pump's weird. You got a new spinning thing though to go with it. I know, it's terrible. It's all Chico's fault. Well, I'll tell you what, man. I fast every day. I only eat once or twice. I'm so goddamn skinny. Glenn, you don't need to fast either. You just fade away. But Glenn's skinnier than I am. I don't need no fasting. I need feasting. I need some feasting. Corona almost killed my ass. I ain't gained that weight back yet. I lost a lot of pounds. I really did. I was stressed. I'm still stressed. I'm stressed beyond fucking my wildest imaginations. I ain't gonna let it get to you. I mean, I'm just like, fuck, man. I'm watching these bastards manipulate the whole script, and I haven't been wrong. You would think, they'd be more creative than this shit. I don't know, dude. I'm disappointed in our elites. Who actually believes Joe Biden dropped out of the race and instantaneously Kamala is neck to neck with Trump? Raise your hand. Anybody? Anybody? I'm just, and the man just like got squibbed up in the ear bone. They shot at him 52 times from like point blank range and missed. I'm just saying. I think they played the Trump card that I was, and it ain't over. It's just getting started. Oh, God. They got a full house of Trump cards. They just going to lay it down. Big, all five of them. Big. I'll bet she did, Glenn. I bet she did. You nurture her, she's gonna know nothing but being a magnet, brother. You can see it in her. I'm happy for you and Kimmy. I'm glad y'all are feeling a little better. I'm glad you gained weight. I really haven't stopped yet. I've been on go since I got started. Even like days off, I'm changing tires or some shit. It's like fucking, I need a vacation. I need to come down there by Whitney and just park it at the lake for a week. Get smoke some hemp. Brother, that really soothes my soul that it works for her like it works for me. I mean, it just, I still can't understand how it works, but it does. Yeah, that. And Lily, I ate myself up with stress over this whole thing that they censorship for. That I was so accurate. I knew what was. I knew. Obviously, I knew. And it's hard to sit back and watch this shit. I've called the FBI. I've called fucking Fox. I've called CBS, NBC, CNN. Nobody wants to talk to me. I've been absolutely fucking right. I don't know what to even say, man. The Queen was fucking dead, and Trump cards being played, and everybody's having fucking issues. Exactly as I laid them out, because I was told this shit was coming, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, this script sucks. Everybody's actually reacting to it, though, which is fucking testimony to the ability of these motherfuckers to allow us to dumb ourselves down. I mean, we keep just complying with everything we fucking do as a massive population. It's like, what the fuck, man? When do you draw the line? I've had enough. This is fucking crazy. Now the world's walking around with willful, ignorant motherfuckers with the key to every goddamn thing they want to fucking know right in their hand. They don't even Google nothing. They'll look at you, and if they don't understand it, you're crazy. And it doesn't pertain to them. They're going to freak right out of their skin. Some of them might get burned out of it, and I'm not real happy about that. So, yeah, we need to get our asses down to fucking Arizona and start talking sternly to some people. I do. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. You mean we don't share this information with our people? Do you know what fucking time it is? Stay home and worry. See, that doesn't do any good. I like it that I have these 6 wheels under me and I can actually figure out kind of like what's going on and why things are the way they are. I'm really actually very grateful for the fucking last 2 years, 3 years, whatever. But I mean, really, I tried to stay at home and make videos and warn people, do what I can. I'm like, it just wasn't enough. They censored and took away stuff and the ability to speak to tens of thousands of people. And I was like, well, I'm going to one up you. Let's go talk to a few million. And we did. We did. And now some of them are building huge, massive greenhouse complexes to feed their fucking families. And because of you helping, that's the beauty of this whole fucking thing. People come here and ask, what's this channel about? How do you explain what we do? We just do. What fucking needs to be done? It should have been done. Fucking should have been said a long time ago. The jig is up. Yes, sir. It's because of y'all helping. I mean, I didn't do this by myself. We all know that. Fucking Dave and Judith had a whole lot to do with the fucking gas money. A lot of y'all bringing information that fucking is vital to the fucking understanding of all of this. Like I said, I mean, that's why this channel was created in the first place. So those who knew how to read rocks could come here and converge and discuss the wisdom we were uncovering. That's, I said, thankful for my information. This isn't my information. This is ours. We all fucking pitched in on that shit. I cracked the code and we went and investigated it like fucking rabid beasts for fucking truth. And came back with fucking all kinds of shit. He's like, fuck. You start making sense out of the universe and answers start just popping up everywhere. Beautiful. I still fight with it, baby. I get to the aggravated point and then shit breaks. I mean, like, fucking, I don't know. It seems like every time I get to that fucking point where I'm like spinning circles, it all of a sudden it's like boom. So, being patient, man. It's 14 years to get here. 14 fucking very long, incredible years to get here. Yeah, the freaky clouds. Oh, nice. Yeah, they're rolling in good. Oh, no, it's just a few of them. Just a few freaky. Yeah, they're all freaky. Oh, nice. There's some fucking lightning. Where the hell is that coming from? Over there, I guess.
Turning off the generator.
Yeah, all right. Thank you. Oh. Okay. See, this side was ripples. A bulge right there. It's making our atmosphere do that. And over time, it'll move. Watch for the bulge. And watch them move across the weather and shit. It's crazy. They'll back clouds up like a fucking washing machine. Woof, woof, woof. It looks... Look at this shit. This is crazy looking stuff. These are crazy looking little clouds. Good eye. The fucking battleship cloud rolling through. If I had a race of beings that I was I was busily trying to watch them. I'd have me some cloud ships while I travel around with all the storms. Yeah, it's doesn't look like much of a front. And it's kind of just now developed. We were, I mean, as I was showering, I mean, it was kind of clear. We had that one cloud bank, but now that's kind of grown. Look at that shell's pink. That was nice. That was some fucking sky plasma dancing around. Yeah, no, it's definitely something bigger than rain because this is not typical. This wasn't a fucking thunderstorm a minute ago. Oh, and it's pink lightning. See, but it's the perfect time for it to be happening right about sunset because that's usually when the big boy and his moons roll over. Right about now, every day. Sometimes you see them better than others. Today's not really a good day for seeing them, so they're a little bit out of the way. But obviously, fucking interacting over here. This is good shit.
Now, Chico.
Yeah, that was a couple years ago, huh? The four winds. I'll tell you what, bro. Those storms still haven't moved. I look at it null school all the time. I'm like, mom's pole hadn't moved. Everything's still fucking doing things. Them storms are a little bit bigger, huh? And there's more. There's more of them. They're fucking it's swirly everywhere. It's like, whoa. How many are we having at this party?
We're having four wins at this point.
Yeah, definitely. It is exponentially grown.
40 wins.
Right along with Iswa. All these, I mean, dude, tell me Iswa ain't accurate. Ready, go.
Everything's accurate.
Where you at, Ben David? Glenn's grandbaby can predict fucking quakes using fucking Iswa. That's some easy shit now. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. That was nice. We're getting pink lightning everywhere. Every one of those strikes are pink coming out of the sky. And they ain't hitting the ground.
Just ripping your old jeans.
Hmm?
I'm just ripping your old jeans. Never seen lightning. Just heard it. Man, where the hell did this suddenly come from? Suddenly there's a thunderstorm. A cloud that was blocking the sun. It's much bigger than that.
Well, it was just a little cloud not long ago.
Yeah, I'm like, where did this fucking expansion come from?
Yeah. She said, look, there's the funny clouds. I opened the window. I'm like, holy fuck.
Like, is this the cloud that was blocking the sun earlier?
Where exactly did that come from?
And then it just expanded like 10 times its size and started thundering?
Pretty much, yeah. Shooting pink lightning at us.
It's exciting.
Chico.
What the fuck, Chico?
How much bullshit you gonna throw at us one day, Chico?
Come on, Chico. Give me a break, man. What the fuck is some pretty lightning? That's just some pretty pink it just shot out. Beautiful.
What a show!
Look at the radiance in the clouds. All of a sudden, just gadoosh. A fucking huge wind and pink lightning everywhere. Yeah, and thunder. I've experienced that, Glenn.
Your Schumann might be spiky. This cloud's Schumann certainly is.
Well, it looks like this wall is definitely crunchy. And we're coming up on the back end, which is way crunchier than the fucking front end. Look at the fucking thick over here. It's just starting to fucking rain now. Oh, yeah, if it's pink, it's plasma. If it's pink and purple, it's no longer lightning.
Lightning. Light.
Yeah, this hasn't been any white or yellow lightning at all. Just pink plasma coming from the sky. Stayed in the sky. It shoots out all the way across the sky. It's crazy.
Raining and pouring. Everything will keep going.
Oh, man.
Stuff is downpour.
I think we're going to get some wet. Because they got signs right there. And you know, I mean, we are a feature. Right off the highway, too, bro. You can definitely see us. We ain't hiding. Yeah, them spotlights run all night. Just handing the flashlight. Thank you.
Yeah.
Fucking with these breakers now.
What are you doing, Chico? Wipers ain't working, dude.
Chico. You fucking with his wipers.
You fucking with my wipers, Chico.
What the hell are you doing with his wipers? It's not cool. It's not working for you, Chico. Hey, stop that shit, Chico. Wasn't cool.
Well, if the wipers ain't running, that means the phone ain't charging.
How's the shower?
I feel slightly alive.
How's that purple green bowl?
Empty.
Empty. That's purple green.
My bowl be empty.
I got a Pokeball right here.
Fix that shit, man. Excuse me. I gotta put your dinner in the oven.
Oh, would you like anything else in here?
Like sugars and spice and everything else. What are you talking about? Huh?
The bowl.
Oh.
I got a couple of syringes.
Who's that one? Well, this is great. Oh no, I don't have that. Perfect combo.
Everybody your green mix is on purpose. Like trouble. I was having my own issues and scarcities. It was a little scary for a moment. I had touched this and my fucking thing started displaying static. Static. I was like, no, you're not displaying that. Unplug, replug.
You better the fuck not be. It's not good news if you are. I have a couple of our older celebrities here. I have a couple of our older celebrities here. I said this ain't free Chico. He all perked up over the grape ape.
Surprise.
It ain't free Chico.
Not for you, Chico. There you go. Go ahead, peas. Shape is like peas. Get him, Chico. Who likes peas? Baby shavers. Baby shavers like
What are you doing? Besides fucking my bowl up.
Fixing your
Trying to throw it on the ground.
Mhm.
Look at this one. Chico must have farted. This wall's going fucking nuts.
Here's the ultimate fucking global warming fart. Far more insane than the cows.
Here, kid.
Scientists are scared of those cow farts. Chico farts.
Well, it's starting to look pretty again.
It is.
Good night, Lily. Yep, I'm fixing to cut the feed myself. Sunset has happened. Well, it's happening. It's looking pretty, so I ain't gonna cut it off just yet. All the lights over here kind of fuck it up. Yep, that's where we're pointing. Actually. Yes, sir. Very northwest. Well, that shit's just beautiful. I like it. I mean, like, bruh, I ain't never seen a whole lot of pink lightning until just like the last few years in my entire life. So, and I think it's fucking beautiful. It's like, wow. Because a lot of times it's sky lightning anyway. And it's fucking just zapping around the sky and just looking so fucking brilliant. Pinks and purples and shit sometimes. I'm really kind of enjoying the show. And then there's the clouds that they're weird. I mean, honestly, it is. It's way prettier than a damn Bob Ross painting. I don't care what you talk about. Happy clouds. I like them dirty. They're beautiful. Yeah, way more north. Yeah, we're almost pointing due north. Yes, sir. It's definitely northwest. Even up here, and this latitude is still north. I tell you, it's pretty telling. Canada's on fire, bro. It's crazy. That's a lot of UV. You catching fucking Bigfoot on fire and shit, man. They just that ain't. It's just not something I'm uh, used to hearing about. Canada be on fire. But yeah, this year's going to be worse than last year, of course, and it never really stopped. It's been on fire all over the place. Up by Alaska, it's definitely spread. Just in the last few days, I mean, Montana lit up just north of me. North of me. You know, all this shit's going on north of. I'm in motherfucking Wyoming. That's that's pretty north. It's cold up here in the wintertime, man. We came up here fucking what 2 months ago. It was fucking cold as shit up here. Fucking everything north of me, fucking coffee saying the fucking Arctic Circle's 20 fucking Celsius higher than what he is down his place. I think Ra's real close. What do you think, Glenn? I'm just gonna go with that. And you know, that's that polar vortex for you, because he's definitely coming on the north end of things. And that pole's been melting for a while. They've been talking about all that shit and cow farts, but I mean, like at this point, it ain't just melting the globe; it's catch Canada on fire, and they're going to try and pass this off on cow farts. How you do that? How you dumb motherfuckers down with the core curriculum? That's how you do that. You fuck, man. People gonna believe this shit? Oh, global warming causing this. I mean, I know they are. I hear them talking. It's why I'm bringing it up. Kills me. My God. Stop blaming Bessie. It's Ra's fault. But then they look. Well, I was excited. That was a boomer. But then they look at you crazy, unless, of course, they're a Native American or AKA Canaanite. And then they look at you and talk about, we don't even share that information with our own tribe. Why? Are you no different than the Vatican? Hiding secrets from your people. I know why. They take orders from the same fuck. That's why. I'll bet you they don't tell that to their people either.
Well, we came upon this wisdom by looking at rocks and reading their gods' little fucking notes to themselves. We didn't actually need anybody to fucking sit and tell us this shit, huh? Is it worth dying for? To hide? When someone like my ass can stumble into it?
What the fuck? Birds.
We didn't have any help, Glenn. We helped each other. But I mean, ain't like no motherfucking body was offering this wisdom up to anybody in this group. And here we are, sitting on it. And I ain't, we talking about it, but I'm just saying, fucking, and we got more wisdom than a lot of these damn wisdom holders have. That's, they got little pieces of this shit. Every one of them got a little bit of piece. I think it's because they're, of course, I mean, their wisdom holders have died with pieces of the fucking wisdom they held. For God's sake. Over generations and generations of doing that, you're going to lose most of your information, right? Look at them out there fucking bumbling around. I mean, look, seriously, bro. Stop it. Look, I got my shit excited. My human spiking, man. Dude, we just walked up into fucking all these tribes and telling them why their crops are dying. Did they look at me crazy or did they say, oh, wow, that makes a lot of sense? And build greenhouses. I mean, we're doing good over here, you know. At least they won't be hungry. But if they had the knowledge we have, obviously they wouldn't need to be told why their crops are dying. That's what I'm trying to actually get at. You know, somebody died with that fucking information. That's just where I'm at with it. And they don't have to tell me that. I'm deducing that from the fact that, oh wow, that makes a lot of sense. They were gleaning information off of us because I was trying to give it to them. Of course, I don't know what they know, but now I do. Now we know. We know what they know. They don't know dick. Some of them know they're Canaanites. Some of them know they hang out with Israelites. And the Turtle Island isn't Turtle Island because of the shape of it. Whoopty. A lot of them haven't got a clue what the fucking Hopi you're doing down in that canyon till we told them. And some of them don't like snake sculptures very much. I've learned that. They get freaked out. They start seeing the fucking cross of the snake head. They get all Jesuit on me. It's been a long, strange trip. I've met many, many wisdom holders that really, they're not holding a lot of the wisdom because they've been doing this as a tradition for too long. They've lost their wisdom from holding it.
Yeah, no, I don't. I walk through the basics. I try to give them their heart. I cut right to it. I don't. I don't. Yeah, I don't fringe around too much. It's short and sweet and simple, isn't it? It doesn't take long to fucking change someone's perspective on today if they're looking and they want to know and they're in a position of responsibility for other people's souls. These preachers be looking, and the wisdom holders, for the most part, look. But we've run into a few that don't like us because we got stones. We got rocks. We pick up rocks. We don't repurpose rocks. I've heard that. Even though they repurpose them for fucking points and hunt with them, they don't just carry it around because it's got writing on it and it's cool. That's not okay. You chip that motherfucker into a fucking unrecognizable fucking point and go kill a buffalo with it. Boy, that's good. That's good. See where I'm at? Destroy it. Destroy the knowledge. Don't look at it. It ain't about the rock and repurposing a rock. I didn't repurpose any of these rocks. They're all as I found them or were given to me. And that particular one, the turtle flipper, was given to me by fucking Freedom Watcher, Freedom Skywatcher, Michael. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you look and listen. As that long ago, yeah, there's been a lot that happened that man, I don't blame you. I'll tell you this much. I thought it was crazy. I still do some things with the things we found since then. But yeah, it's been a long, strange trip watching this happen. 14 years since we've been on our side now. And this is the last year being on the side before the big pivotal, from what I can tell. If it isn't, I'm just giving up. Anyways, give a fuck. Now, this year's it. I've been looking at it and it looks like this is it. And then all of a sudden we ran into Mr. Bryce in the woods and we sat down and had an 8-9 hour conversation about how their medicine wheel's telling them this is it. This is it. Humanity pulls it together and we don't make it through next year. And I agree. We're gonna be doing the pole flipping and shit. And this is the year to answer. And it's a good thing. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling shiny on my soul, man. I just don't do things that harm people, and I'm grateful for everything I got. So I think creators, I just feel them. We're good. We're gonna get through this, and I appreciate you being here. We can't do it without you. You know, everybody's magnet is just as important. Get her on there. Do your homework because you're made amazing. I mean, we've found so much information over the last 6 years since I started reading hieroglyphs, I guess. That's so fucked up, dude. Still remember that WSO. I just cried the last half of it. That was embarrassing. My first impression of that was Bobby and Butterfly. Oh, that's so cute. That's fucking awesome. He drew this. I'll bet Butterfly drew it. Fucking no. Yeah, I still get goosebumps, man. Fuck.
We didn't draw this. No.
I recognized it right as soon as I seen it. I'd never even dreamed of. I didn't even have a desire to look at anything in Egypt. But I thought it was a cool picture. I did. I thought Bobby and fucking Butterfly drew that shit, dude. I just opened my mouth. It's like, oh wow, look, that's awesome. Bobby started talking. He's started fucking realizing I'm like, it's all in one picture. It's beautiful. It's fucking amazing. He's like, it's 6,000 years old. It sunk in. I was like, wait a minute. Bobby didn't draw this. Butterfly didn't draw that either. Fucking crazy. How long that been around and nobody read it? Well, the whole internet is full of people muddying the waters. Truly. It's not a surprise after finding out the big secrets and stuff. I mean, it is kind of a lot. If they didn't have a CIA agent on every fucking corner, it'd be hard to curtail real information. I'll tell you. But the fact that they have these, I mean, we've run into them over here. They were trying to convince me really hard that it was a thing called field rotation making the moon flip, that our axis hadn't shifted. Until, of course, NASA admitted that because it wasn't just me that noticed. Anybody that had any goddamn navigational training at all be looking at the moon and be like, oh, fuck, wait, oh. Every hour that motherfucker's going, do, 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 do. You go from north to south on the planet because we tilted. Zoop, and now we make the sky flip. But you read the cuneiform, it wouldn't be any fucking surprise to you, would it? Because the sister system nears Earth, and all of a sudden the Earth's axis shifts, and thus begins tribulations of Earth. And I'm like, oh my God. Thanks, Constantine. I mean, and people uphold that whole book and as the word of God. And I'm like, I just can't take the willful ignorance. It hurts. It hurts us as a society to not understand where we came from and where that book came from and what it's really telling you. You need to read the core because that little book that you're reading ain't telling you. Anything Abrahamic, anything religion, the Buddha, all of them, every one of them. You read the cuneiform, you'll get a distinction of exactly who's what and what's, and it just by the fucking way they divided the planet. And it's like, oh my God. The female snake took China. Everybody's born from a female serpent out there. And she's the one that actually took the stuff from Inky when she got him drunk, showed her vulva. She got the MEs that way. And then Inky later wouldn't give her MEs, so they were unsettled up there for a while. I'm like, damn. You can tell what regions of the planet they're talking about when they're dividing it up. Regions of the planet they're talking about when they're talking about the fucking where Adam and Eve were made, where they were at, and the fucking short-horned beasts were hunted. And where the fucking, what are you doing? You hunting a rhino? No, buffalo. These truths are just self-evident if you look. Stop watching so much TV. I mean, look, you glean something from it, and then you go look it up. It's either real or not. You're gonna find it if it's real. Because, like, I mean, look, man, we got omnipresence, 1748 hertz. We got the figured out how Reiki works. People be healing and shit. Glenn's gaining weight. I don't even know what to say. It's fucking amazing what we find on a wall. We knew ourselves really well in the matrix of creator's existence and how every atom is entangled. I mean, it's magnetic, instantaneously at a distance without a string theory at all. It's instantaneous reaction at a distance in every magnet. And every atom has a magnet, a muon. You got the 1748 hertz electromagnetic field. With the fucking matter, it coalesces. Because matter wouldn't coalesce without vibration. Therefore, every atom is vibrating and coalescing its own fucking little fucking particles to create that fucking atom. It's fucking genius. But we're lied to about it. They know the difference. And they need us to keep away from knowing that. And it's a very simple truth. You have a magnet. You're entangled with every atom in existence. Magnets at resonant frequency that inherit each other's strengths. We live in a multiple sun system. We frequently have nova blasts. I don't care where you think it comes from. We frequently have nova blasts. Guess what, Sparky? It's your time to shine. We need to be the extra shields, or Earth doesn't make it through. Okay, that's how important it is to creation. Symbiosis, cooperation, love, supporting each other. My neighbor's doing poorly, so am I. Because we're off frequency. I need my neighbor to be strong. Therefore, I'm stronger. And the more of us on the frequency get stronger, and we were scaring the fuck out of them because it's only the natural thing we can do. That's what we were created to be. And we were doing that, and it scared them. Well, you're going to be doing that now because this frequency coming through with this Nova Blast going to clean it through anything that ain't. It ain't going to be nothing but original design on this planet in the solar system. That's how it works. It's fucking amazing. It's that time that everybody's so worried about. The voice of God, the conflagration, all these fucking legends of what's coming. Well, you can see the fear of it in because, and they'll even tell you in these legends, the bunkers aren't going to protect them. The only thing that's going to protect you is the frequency of your heart, man. That's it. That's what you got. That's where you're safest. You can overcome anything in your heart with the creator in your back and instantaneously at a distance. You got it. Chico got to poop. I just told him. I did. And it's just simple magnetics. I went 50 fucking 1 years and didn't know I had a magnet field. Made sense of so fucking much as soon as I found out. I read it on a wall. I read it on a wall. I read it on that hieroglyph. I went and say human biological field because that's the only thing I could think of. I had a fucking human in front of me with a biological field going on. So I wanted to see what they were. Magnet? Wow. I was afraid it was going to come up aura because I would have stopped researching anything right there because I can't explain an aura. But a magnet field, I was trained how to be a nuclear electrician in the U.S. Navy. I understand magnets and fucking resonant frequency inheritance and fucking, I understand fucking magnetic physics. Just like I understand fucking atomic level fucking depoxylation of fucking THCA. I've been an alchemist for 30 years, messing with elements to create beautiful fucking art. Some people say it's beautiful. It's all the basics. It's stuff that doesn't lie. It's like numbers. I got into stuff I could put my hands on and understand because it doesn't change. But it's so versatile. The possibilities are obviously infinite, especially if you have a brain operating that magnet. Holy crap, you're kidding me. We got one of those. And there's a brain sac here too that has your memories and your emotions. And that's really important to your talking to creator. Mark of the Beast has already been rolled out. And they described it very clearly, like they delivered it. The Crown Attic and the people that wrote that book did it. The people I want to meet with out on Second Mesa are the same people. And the only thing I can think of is we need to go knock on their door. So that's my intent this next week. They don't want to take out 3/4 of the population up here. They're still treating us like pets. We're expendable. I get asked often, who's better in Lil or Inky? Ninja Gita, Inky's kid. Inky's dead. Ninja Gita, Inky's kid. And he went down to the fucking halls of Amenti to suck on our souls. His birthright. I don't see any difference. It's kind of like a Republican and a Democrat to me. These motherfuckers both suck. It just so happens that it's the Enlilites that run the planet, though. The Canaanites over here play guardian to them. They've been over here for centuries, tooling around with each other. They wrote about that in the fucking Roman version. They call it the land of Nod. Ninja Gita refers to it as the Atlantean civilization. And I have to say, when they said that it was grander than any other to come after, I really wasn't ready for how grand it was. I was not prepared for what we've just discovered recently here in the last few months about these Rocky Mountains and these fucking plateaus being generators for cities below us. I thought that little tidbit would get me called crazy at one of these fucking tribes. Oh, fuck no. It didn't. They could be giving me the stink eye. We don't even share that with our own tribes. Who gave you that information? Who do you work for? Fucking, where did you get that information? We don't even share that with our own tribes. It's several different ways they don't share that with their own tribes. But these wisdom holders know it. I'm obviously not wrong about who's and what. It just I know who's who. And I'm wondering, honestly, do these wisdom holders realize the cats they go down and been hanging out with all this time are running the Vatican too? The ones that did all this shit to their people. Is that why they don't share this information with their people? Because I wouldn't want to share it with them either. If that's the case, I'd be embarrassed. I'd have to share it with them. Well, kind of like what they offered my son and I a bunker. They told me how safe my son would be in his bunker because you'd be dead. That kind of fucking, oh my fucking God, you're kidding me. Shit. And here we are. I'm watching it happen. Getting censored for it. I'm getting censored for it. On this platform. Strike me the fuck again. I'm going to Rumble. I'll never be back here. I swear to God. I ain't doing no lives over here. I'll make one last video. I ain't never come back here to go to my Rumble or fuck off. That's going to be it. I've had enough. I've had the fuck enough. Just fucking telling me I can't talk with you people. We'll go somewhere else. Fuck you, YouTube. They took down the interview with me and Glenn. That was fucking 2 years ago at your house. When I first got there, that one. After we had both gone through the fucking Rona. And we were sitting there talking. They took that one down. Why? Why? Because we were talking about what we were sick from. I'm fucking sick of this shit, dude. Fuck YouTube. It's fucking crazy. I gotta bite my tongue over here. I can't even talk about what I know as a senator's investigator. The reason I stood down. I get too detailed, motherfucking, I get slapped with a strike. Not that I'm wrong. It violates some community standard of telling the truth. But I do appreciate y'all hanging on. I know I sound crazy when I open my goddamn mouth, but I mean, especially 6 years ago. Fuck me. None of this shit had happened yet. 6 years ago. It's not a coincidence. I'm right, my friend. It's not a prophecy. I'm not prophesizing. A lot of people want to hang that on me. I literally had forewarning of what was coming because they wanted me to feel real safe about Seamus in his bunker. You wouldn't be able to infiltrate it. That's the whole thing about 7 billion people being here. You're going to be able to get into the bunkers. They don't want us in there. Well, they wanted us in there, but I don't want to be in there. I don't want to be in there. See, there was that. I didn't want to be in there, and it didn't have anything to do with you. The fact that I told Kay Davis that she was going to get hung if these people fucking knew that she knew and didn't warn anybody. She said, I'll be in my bunker. They started explaining to me how safe it would be. I was like, oh, dear God. No, you just made it fucking worse. For 3 days they were calling me. And then they tried to have me arrested because I was talking. I'd sent out some emails. He wanted to say I had a non-disclosure agreement. 2 counts. On what? What? No, none. He couldn't provide one because there never was one. His sister is the one that spewed the fucking whole fucking eggs. Like she was just all happy with herself. And I've been working with that woman for fucking what? At least 3.5, 4 years, some shit like that, man. I liked her. She fucking worked real hard on the hemp bill. I asked her even. I was like, why are we doing all these good things? You want fucking medicine in people's fucking gardens for what? To get washed away? To fucking wilt or something? So what the fuck, Kay? If you know what's going on, why are you not fucking doing something worthwhile? I said, look at what we're doing. You need to warn people. Set up some fucking tents. You put some bunkers up with some fucking food rats and fucking big cisterns. I made sure that was done in North Carolina. That became actually policy because I went around to the sheriffs talking to the disaster prepared specialists fucking in the sheriff's department and fucking letting them know. I was, you're not going to have your water table. There's going to be iron oxide and iridium from a solar blast in your iron, you need to get water. You need to put it in a bunker with fucking cisterns. Stop getting little bottled waters. That's not okay, man. And this fucking disaster prepared specialists. Oh, that's a good idea. Because I told him, I said, get these big water cisterns and fill them while you got the fucking water to do it. Keep them fucking flush. It's like a water thing underground. He's like, well, that's a good idea. They were going over the mountain with a pickup truck picking up fucking pallets of water. I'm like, why are you doing that? I said, so why don't you get these big 1,200-gallon cisterns and put them in a bunker, man, with your MRATs? It's a good idea. I knew we were all in trouble. He said that shit. Like, oh, fuck. But they made that policy in North Carolina. He got it around to North Carolina. That's their policy. So I know North Carolina got fucking water buried for its people. I could do that much. Then I had to leave because I got the call. I mean, I got on it. I was like, oh, okay. So we're not warning people? I'm going to warn some fucking motherfuckers. I went out a warning everybody I could while I still had a little bit of a voice. And they heeded the warning. I know that. Then I had to run from North Carolina. When you have a senator fucking trying to bury you under a jail with the state capitol police chief calling you in the middle of the night, it's like, it's time to leave. Yeah, that's all I got. It's what I came up with. We left. We went straight to Galveston and started fighting for children to smoke marijuana. And won. Walked out of that state, had them fucking little seizure kids with their fucking anti-seizure bill. Only. Anybody under 18. Boy. Fuck all y'all. I had just written the fucking Davis hemp bill. I wasn't having no bullshit with them fucking politicians. And we won. And everybody got mad at me on the adult side of medical cannabis. And they can still to this day suck my fucking bag of dicks. I'll tell you. I stood up for their kids, nobody else would, and they expanded it to include cancer patients anyway. So fuck off. Once you had it in with the kids, what the fuck did you think Texas was going to do? Everybody went medical that next year. Like fucking 12 people, 12 states. Just that next year, 12, and fucking like 6 or 8 went fucking wreck. They was like, fuck Texas giving it to their kids. Fucking give it away. I never advocated for recreational use. Medicinal use is fucking awesome. I wasn't thinking about fucking the deboxylation of hemp because I knew you wasn't going to get high off the THC. I knew it had the CBDs in it. They had done found and tested that, but it wasn't a product yet. And it turned out to be the next fad, which is good because it did good dogs good. Everybody found out it was actually a good thing for their body. My intent was to get it out there for your tanks. I wanted to crush the war machine that made it illegal. Thus, the heinous act that the U.S. government caused it to be illegal, not Anslinger, the fucking none of the pharmaceuticals. No, it was the war machine. We had signed a contract with the Crown and Vatican to fucking establish some Crown DC or fucking Vatican UK central banking system and puppet presidents answering to the fucking Pope to fucking countries that didn't want them. And they couldn't get mom to give the firstborn up to the military, of course, to go do that for that purpose. The test group, it failed miserably. So they had to actually make our fuel, which, funny, hemp, it gets you better gas mileage. It lubricates your engine as it burns in your fucking pistons. It doesn't gum it up like ethanol at all. It cleans your fucking engine and lubricates that shit. It gives you more miles per engine. About the best way I could put that. Per gallon and engine. So you get more miles per engine if you're using fucking hemp oil. They had to re-legalize it in World War II because they didn't have the viscosity in the oils, synthetic oils that they have to make synthetically now to handle the fucking jet engines that they had just invented. They needed the lubrication from the hemp plant to do that. The viscosity in the oil was huge. Way better than what comes up out of the cracks of the earth. Anyway, that was my main motivation for doing the hemp legislation. I was unaware of the Delta 8s. I was aware of THC, but THCA hadn't been classified. And the reason it's the A is because the Delta attaches to the molecule of THC. It's almost the same molecule, but it's not. And it's hard to extract once you deboxylate it, which kind of ruins the whole effect of fucking separation. But, anyway, that's why they synthesize the Delta 8s because it's tough to fucking get it out of the fucking natural hemp plant. There's more THC in it. But the higher the percentage of the THCA, the higher the percentage of the fucking natural deltas in the flower would help the neuropathy. So the fact that they can actually have a protected THCA limit, which is unlimited, the higher the THCAs, like I said, the more actual medicine that's in that fucking plant. And it to me, dwarfs what pot will do for you. It just fucking dwarfs it. Is fucking massive with the pain relief and properties of the hemp plant compared to the regular fucking medical marijuana. And I gotta say, with that, I mean, with my medicine, I can traipse across any border I want now. I ain't gotta worry about my medical license and shit. I just carry around my A. It's barcoded and registered and fucking sold legally. I'm gonna show Eric my pretty pipe before he closes the store. What time is it?
9:45. 15 minutes.
I better hurry. Love y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. Same bat channel. Keep your shooting calm, man. We're in for a ride.